Racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Papagiannis in at the center position.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the wing. Misses off the left iron. Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. And finished off by Hayes.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Larkin with the bucket. Here's Akobo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Larkin. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Larkin's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Tice. It's blocked. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. On the mark with the 15-footer. Larkin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Pass to Diallo. Will it go? And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Larkin. He has 7. Puts the move on. Here's Papagiannis. And he jams it home with authority.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Counted from distance.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Deflected! About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Driving in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Oh, okay then. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. There's the screen. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. 4 on the clock. A shot to stop the run. Larkin no good. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Tice sets a screen. To the right side, to the paint. Back to Hayes. Lets it go from deep. Here's Akobo. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. The ball's knocked loose. Diallo on the wing. Plenty of space. That's good on the jumper. Diallo's got 8 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Papagiannis. 40 seconds left in the first quarter.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Here's Akobo. Diallo up top. right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. The offensive rebound. Papagiannis, second chance effort. The shot no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Well, offense is the order of the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 2. There's a screen, 5 on the clock. Larkin with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Akobo. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Larkin. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 13 now.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. The 3. Out to the wing. Jones against Hayes. Out to the right wing. Here's Akobo. 5 points in the game. With the clock winding down. And finished off by Hayes.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And there's a pick. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. And time for the power rankings. Latter half of February. Fascinating to see where teams stack up during this part of the season. You take a look at the home team. They're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule. Still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
That one drops for them. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And finished off by Hayes.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the inside. And he drives in. First free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
1:49 left to play in the first half. Here's Akobo. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Papagiannis. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Larkin. No good on the triple. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Diallo left side. Pass to Tice. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Down low. Jones in the post. He's against Hayes. Jones misses. Here's Akobo. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hayes. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
This one could go down to the last possession. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the point. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So it's the home team now. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. And it's Papagiannis in at the center, locking down the middle. To the middle. Jones with the block. On Saturday, then on Tuesday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Larkin with the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Akobo. 5 points in the game. Here's Hayes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hayes has got 12 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Jones sets a screen. A shot from the high post, and the basket is good.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Tice sets a screen. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Akobo gets the bucket.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Larkin. Inside, here's Papagiannis. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Hayes with a screen. Stolen by Jones. In transition. Here's Larkin. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Larkin's got 19 points.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And stolen by Jones. Jones sets a screen. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Papagiannis. Clock at 4. Sinks that one from the post. Papagiannis has gotten 4 this quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Akobo gets the bucket.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
From behind the arc. On target from range. 22 points for him.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
To the middle. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Larkin passes to Jones. Oh, wow! And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
.16 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
With 4 on the clock. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Hayes, and it's Blossom game in at the 3 spot. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. They set the pick. Got a hand on it.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
Stands. Just challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Akobo. Diallo outside. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Clock at 6. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Akobo to take the lead. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Jones with a screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Driving inside. Larkin no good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Akobo. Sweet move! Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's a 1-point game. Here's Akobo, just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Jones rips down the board. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here's Beaubois. Here's the pick. Jones with the ball. Hayes picks him up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, missed on the train. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
And there it is!
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside. Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Tice outside. Hayes inside. Jacks up a 3! Jones rips down the board.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen. He takes it in. We're going the other way!
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. They may take a second look at it. Boy, that was close. All right, hang on here. Don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This
the midway point of the season. Isn't it amazing how fast this season can go by? You and I look at each other and say, wow, can't believe we're already here.
Well, you know, Kevin, I think it's a function of us getting older, if you will. They say time seems to move faster the older you get, but clearly it's the same for the players as far as how fast the season goes. Opening night happens, and then before you know it, the All-Star game is coming up, and then you get to the backside of that, and it's usually all downhill to the playoffs and beyond.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Wright sets a screen with the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
To the left wing. And here we go. Here's Larkin. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, a couple turnovers here early on in the quarter, but he's got to just tighten it up a little bit. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Both free throws good from Bobois.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pass to Wright from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Larkin, the pass to Dozier. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Papagiannis has got his second basket of the night. Down low, here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Larkin looking it over, puts up a deep three, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Servidis. Buries the long-range jumper. And this game is tied up now.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Papagiannis. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so Wright nails both of them. Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Bobois. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Larkin, the pass to Dozier. They set the pick. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Papagiannis. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Larkin, 6 to shoot. Looking to end the run. Knocks down the 3-ball. Larkin's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Wright. It's good. He's got 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the 3 spot.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Right, that's a 2-pointer. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Wright's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Larkin, 5 points in the game. To the paint, here's Dozier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Dozier's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
They set the pick. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka. Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Wright sets a screen. And the dunk by Wright.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Servetus. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Servetus has got 5 now.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Pass to Bobois. Got a piece of it. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's Larkin. Pocket 6. Here's Dozier. Out to Bobois. A 3-ball. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. To the inside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Can they get it? Servetus grabs the miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. And moving on to some awards. And that's all.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Right outside. 3-pointer. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
A putback. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to right. The three. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
There's the screen. Here's Larkin. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's a very good look. Larkin converts. 19 points in the game.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Takes the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Inside, uses both hands to slam it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Here's Papagiannis, and he connects with the jumper. Papagiannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Driving inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Now here's Bobois, and the shot goes in.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. From downtown, good on the three-point shot.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter. And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Misses the 3. Pass to Dozier. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4.
Hard to pass up a three-pointer when the defense is in a scramble mode.
Picked off in midair. There's the triple. Nice shot by Larkin.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
There's the pick. Now Beaubois. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Dozier. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Chalk up 2 there.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Beaubois. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so he makes both from the line. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Larkin, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, you know, his turnover is certainly not making it any easier for him.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The kick out to Wright, to the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin, and he drives in, up and in on the layup. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Takes a 3. And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And there's the drive.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. Over right. Papagiannis can't hit.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Servidis. Basket good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Larkin. Fires from deep. The shot, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Out left of the wing. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And that one drops.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Pass to Servidis. Six on the shot clock. Up top right. Here's Servidis. No good on that one. And he can't hit the second. Here's Lloyd. It's off.
Everyone, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
And he makes it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Milton, the open look, knocks down the 18-footer. First quarter of play, a minute in. And it's right missing. Here's Bonga. To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Servitas. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Milton, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Right outside. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Milton. The baseline J is on the way. And the jumper is on the mark. Milton's got his second basket on the night.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Launches it. He buries it from 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Fires from the wing. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the left wing. Here's Servitas. Parker defending. And here's the fast break. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Right. Doesn't go for him. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
There's a minute 26 left in the opening quarter. Crafty move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Milton passes to Parker. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
On the wing, Milton. 6 points for him.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And there's the screen. To the middle. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
It's good.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the bucket is good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Little turnaround. Yep, that one goes. Milton's got 8 points. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Servetus. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Milton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Parker outside. From 17, right with the board. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Brown with the steal. Right side Milton. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Servetus. Parker defending. Nice move. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
That one drops. He ties it up. Now Milton. He's got 12. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got his first 2 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Wide open. And good as it rattles through the hoop. He's got 9.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Down low. He shoots. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. 1:44 left in the first half of this one. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Inside. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Right with the board. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Defended by Brown. To the middle. Here's Wright. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, PA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Right with a steal. Down low. All sorts of time. Count it. He's got 16.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Fires from way outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Could come down to the last shot.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. To the paint. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So it's the home team now. 4-point game. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Pass to Wright. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Milton, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Over to the left wing. Here's Servetus, covered by Milton. Right with a screen on Milton. Here's Servetus. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Milton passes to Parker. With the drive. That one is off. And right with the defensive effort. Defended by Brown. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Fires in the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A nice shot by Milton.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Back to right. Pulls up. And Milton pulls it down.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to right. From down in the low post, it goes. Wright's got 16 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Milton passes to Bonga. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Great open look there. He's got 14. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third. On the wing, Milton. He's got 16. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Pass to right. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Outside Milton. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 19.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
The long distance three is buried.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
From downtown, knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense.
Oh,
wow.
did he?
That's
he
just,
did.
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 7. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Nifty move. Misses in close. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Milton surveys the floor. Tries it from the top of the key. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's the steal. In transition, here they come. That shot's good by Parker.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Wright. They set a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Here's Bunga. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Servetus. 5 on the clock. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Tipped away. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, deflected.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away. Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And there's a pick. Now here's Wright. He's guarded closely.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Right side Milton. Brown on the wing. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Bunga. To take the lead. No good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
side, Brown. Another chance. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
On the wing, Milton. And there's the screen. Now here's Parker.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right outside. Oh, money!
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And the visitors call time here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Brown. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Underway. What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Here's Baldwin. Good on the shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. Inside. Here's Bunga. The rebound by Biberovic. Pass to Horton-Tucker. There's the 3. That one's not going to go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. That free throw good from Brown. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Milton with it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now, here's Milton. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A shot. That's good for Milton.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Takes it inside.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster. Slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Milton. 8 points for him. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Good on the 13-footer. Baldwin's got 8. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. It's Parker outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Colson. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've really come together. You can see the confidence in their body language, playing with that sustained focus. It's why they're leading this division.
Pass to Colson. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Parker drives in, scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Baldwin. A 3 ball. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Here's Bonga. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Baldwin. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Piberovich in at the small forward position. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And that one's good. Parker.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Just 5 to shoot. A floater. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
There's a good screen. Now, here's Milton. He's covered closely. From inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Milton. He's got 13. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Count that bucket. Baldwin's got 21 in the game.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Down low. Taken away. Here's Biberovic. Hasn't made one yet. He's covered by Brown. And he makes good on the layup.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
They set the screen. Driving the lane. The putback. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. 8 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Connects from three-point range. 24 points for him.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here he goes. The shot's good for Milton.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. And there's the drive. The shot's good for Milton.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the three. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 30 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Puts it up off the inbound, and Parker puts it in. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears.
And circling back to... And that is...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Now here's Parker. 10 points for him. 4 on the clock. And Taylor Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Bonga, the pass to Parker. Shoots over Horton-Tucker. Drills the baseline jumper. That's 12 points for Parker.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
We've got Colson. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Inside. And he converts the layup. Baldwin's got 36.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Now here's Milton. Defense is right there. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Connects on the 17-footer. Baldwin's got 38 points.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Driving inside. Milton. Parker left side. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game. For the 3, craps in the tray. He's got 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Now here's Milton. D right on him. Parker outside. 1:30 left in the third quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. Parker's got 14 points.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's Baldwin. Tries from 16, and the bank shot is good. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Parker. And here they come. Here's Baldwin. Throws down the breakaway jam.
gotta take care of the ball.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
.43 seconds left to play in the third. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Parker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Baldwin for the lead, and it's good on the layup. Baldwin's got 45 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play. Oh, that's unbelievable.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Baldwin. Lachey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Offensive rebound, and he dunks it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
He takes it in. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Milton. And they pick up 2. Milton's got 26.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Milton. And the layup is off. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Oh, what a finish.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Swing from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Ball stolen. Puts up a three. Down it goes for three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And get the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Baldwin. Launches it. And another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Baldwin. Driving in.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect a lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the layup is off.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Baldwin. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. And down goes the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Outside Brown. Knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And we got a timeout from David Adelman. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. And now they foul and stop the clock.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hole?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot 3, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and-one to finish out.
Down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding grid.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Mirotic in at the four-man position.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Kobo gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Shot from the top of the key. No good that time. Here's Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. To the left side wing. Diallo outside, out left to the wing. Here's Mirotic. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Just over a minute and a half in. They set the pick. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
There's a screen. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to the wing. Here's Colson. 6 on the shot clock. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. The shake, driving to the basket. Kobo gets the bucket. Kobo's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
There's the drive.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Kobo gets the bucket.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Fires from 14. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kobo, no good. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. From 18 feet away. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
There's the screen. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Goes up from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Baldwin's got 15.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
To the inside, Tice. And finished off by Tice.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up by 3. And the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. And it's Akobo in at the point guard position. Baldwin's shot is good. 18 points for him.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Akobo, 12 points for him. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And that one is stuffed right through.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Liberovic. Off target with the 3. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's the pick. Here's Akobo. It's tipped. Ball stolen. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Blossom Game, driving inside.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Akobo. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
1:46 left in the second period. On the take. takes the three. Boston game with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Diallo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 4-3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Mirotic. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
.55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Boston game. Tice sets a screen. The three. No good. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now here's Horton Tucker, covered by Diallo. Outside Horton Tucker. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Akobo. Pass to Tice. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Tice has got his third basket on the night right there.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now,
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
yeah, hitting shots at a high clip, they'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
Thanks for
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Akobo gets the bucket. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Oh, sweet move. Boston game with a rebound. Diallo left side. And in terms of assist numbers, these are the players that have stood out over the past month. You take a look at Horton Tucker. Boy, you'd love to have this guy on your team. What a passer.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They set the screen. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Lets it go from the wing. That one falls. Baldwin's got 31.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Akobo gets the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Baldwin's shot is off.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Akobo. Up and in on the layup. Akobo's got 7 points for the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. For 3, Diallo. The shot comes out.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Off target from 3-point range. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Goes up again. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Yes, it's good. Baldwin's got 33.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Into the lane. Akobo gets the bucket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Akobo's got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Driving in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Blossom game in at the 3 spot.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that. After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Left side, Horton Tucker. He takes it in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. A Kobo, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And stolen by Diallo. Pass to Akobo. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Akobo's got 16 in the second half.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill.
Well, I'll tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 16. Oh, it doesn't go.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. To take the lead. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break. Here we go. For 3. Money from 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. It's picked off. Here we go, all alone. Oh, what a play. Coast to coast. He was coming in hot.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Oh, nice move. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. From downtown. Six to shoot. Now here's Diallo. He's closely guarded. Oh, no good on the layup. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Oh, what a move. Oh, it misses. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. It looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have. to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
There's a screen. Baldwin! He got a piece of it.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Beyond the arc. The free is in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Tosses it up. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Gordon Tucker with it.
What are you looking for, Jim, around the league at this particular portion of the schedule?
I think the first thing is who's healthy at the right time of the year, and then who has expanded their roster and their rotation, because depth to me is as important as anything else as you head into this important part of the regular season.
Depth important, and probably, would you agree, the hardest thing to really capture?
Very difficult. Coaches need to have trust in their roster. It's awfully difficult to get coaches to go more than 8 or 9 deep.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Passing game out there with Hayes. And it's a Kobo in at the point. Puts the move on. Here's Jones. A second chance effort. And Jones shines it home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's a Kobo. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And that one is good.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Launches it, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Pass to Papagiannis. Basket counts.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Okobo looking over the floor. And Tice gets it to go.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Pass to Dozier. Screen by Jones. Driving to the basket.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin dishes to Jones. Taken away by Hayes. And they're moving it up. Here's Okobo. Hands it from downtown. Okobo's got 8. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. To the middle. Here's Jones. And Jones shines it home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. To the paint, here's Hayes, and Jones sends it back, and he gets it back, and Hayes throws it down. 1:02 left to play here in the first. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pulls it up. It's deflected, and they get it back. It's stolen by Tice. Pass to Blossingame. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's a Kobo. Oh, that's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Screen by Tice. Intercepted. And here's the break. And he slams it one-handed.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Hayes. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. The scoring. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
We've got Hayes. Awesome game out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the point. It's rebounded by Dozier.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And the basket by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 7 points in the game.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
A Kobo, the pass to Blossingame. From past the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Larkin looking it over. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 8. Lock at 6. And Tice throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And Jones slams it in.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Going inside. Count it. Good. 10 points for him. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Diallo, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Jones, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. To the middle, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Larkin. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Jones with the screen on Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Nice shot by Larkin. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Diallo gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been in a groove from the free throw line since the All-Star break.
You know, making your free throws is so important. And I think both of these clubs have really improved in the second half of the season from the line.
Screen by Tice. Down low. And Tice throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Larkin. Good, nice job down low. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, sweet move there, taking the defender off the dribble and then just cruising in for the layup.
Akobo, the pass to Hayes. Knocks it loose. From deep, hits the three-point bomb.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Akobo. 10 points for him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 8.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Kicks it out to Jones. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Akobo. Hits the front of the rim and out. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end.
All right, guys, let's swing it over. And that
Jones.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 3.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
He's out there with Blossingame, and Diallo in at the 2 spot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. Here's Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Akobo, the pass to Blossingen. They set the pick. Inside, it's tipped. Here's the break. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 10 points in the game.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Papagiannis gets to Larkin. Lets it go with a three. The rebound by Akobo.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Hits it from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
There's a good screen. To the inside. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Inside. Hayes, the pass to Blossingen. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Larkin dishes to Jones, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones, how his last 10 games have gone. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. Mirotic is checked in for Hayes.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
It's stolen by Jones.
After a solid first half, he's now forcing things and getting a little careless with the ball.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Mirotic, the screen. For 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Here's Akobo, 15 points in the game. Here's Akobo. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Mirotic has a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Outside, Jones. Larkin in the corner, and stolen by Diallo. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's a Kobo. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some open.
And that one falls for Larkin. Larkin hits them both. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here's a Kobo. 17 points in the game. And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. There's the pick. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Now, here's Tice. He's tightly guarded.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the center position. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mirotic up top. Pass to Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mirotic. Into the lane. And finished off by Mirotic.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Screen by Jones. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. A steal.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid.
Here's Dozier, covered by Mirotic. Pass to Papagiannis. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Mirotic. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
Here's a Kobo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's the screen. Over to the left wing. Down low. It's picked off. And they're running. Here's Diallo. Three. Good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Jones with the screen on Diallo. Now Jones. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. To the right side. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. And there's the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Jones. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
And that one falls for Mirotic. And so Mirotic nails both of them. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Cleared away by Jones. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. Diallo with it. Fires the three. Cleared away by Jones. Fires from way outside. No good.
Telling us tonight these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the 3 off target. Right up top. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
And in the first, a little over 1.5 minutes in. Here's Dozier. Soft touch off the glass. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to right. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Dozier. Goes up on the wing. He gets it in there.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Larkin. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Servetus. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And that one drops.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Larkin. Pass to Beaubois. They set a pick to the paint. Here's Dozier. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Here's Larkin. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Pass to Dozier. Here's Beaubois. Jacks up a three. Right with the board. Drives to the hoop. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 9.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Larkin passes to Dozier. Lets the three fly. Can't get it to drop. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
And it's Dozier in a power forward. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Wright. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
No good. That would have tied it. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Servetus. Yet to see a basket. There's a screen. Let's go with a three. That shot off. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Dozier. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Papagiannis. Misses the jumper.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Larkin no good. Larkin's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Back to Wright. And he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. They set the pick. 1:49 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Dozier. The three is up. Wright with the board. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Servetus, the pass to Wright. Here's Servetus. Back to Wright. Oh, got a piece of it. For 3. Offensive rebound. The second effort. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First free throw is good. Good on both. 1:19 left to play in the half. To the middle. Papagiannis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Got a hand on it. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Papagiannis. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Papagiannis has got 6 points. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Two seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Banked it in off the glass. Papagiannis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they could get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when? All right, guys, here's. And.
As both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Fires from deep. Larkin with the bucket. He's got 7.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And it's Larkin in at the point. Pass to Servetus. Basket's good. Servetus has got his second bucket on the night.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Papagiannis. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Papagiannis has got 13 now.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. Right with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And it's Papagiannis in at the 5. On defense, the visiting team. 2-point game. Here's Servetus. Right outside. Pass to Servetus. 5 on the clock. Back to right. From 9 feet out, there's the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. They set the screen. Here he goes. Pass to Papagiannis. And he hits it to tie the game. Papagiannis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Going inside.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Right wing. Here's Dozier. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. Here's Beaubois. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And there's a pick. To the middle. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Larkin hits a 3-pointer. Larkin's got 10 points.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And the shot goes in.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Down low. Here's Dozier. And the layup is good. 10 points for him.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. .59 seconds left in the third. Inside. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Fires the 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. .34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. .6 to shoot. And he drives in. Jams it in off a great move. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
The 3 ball. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Papagiannis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Dozier in at the power forward position. Here's Larkin. And there's the screen. Takes a three. Sinks the tray.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to right. This one for three. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Larkin. He takes it in. Shot clock at 5. And we're going to have a jump ball. To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
In transition, here they come. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pass to Papagiannis. Clock is at 3. Releases from 15. Oh, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Oh, he packs the jam right on him. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 17-footer is in.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Larkin. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And there's the drive. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Right outside. Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
And the visitors call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Jams it home!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Larkin, pounded by Wright.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tipped. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Beaubois. And so the road team gets the W.
And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiary.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Milton the pass to Bonga. They set the pick. Takes it off the glass.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
To the paint, deflects the pass. The putback, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Back to right. Fast break, here we go. Goes up, trips down the breakaway slam.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Milton, and the layup's good off the glass.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Inside. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Milton. Down low, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the layup falls.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Parker. Six to shoot. He drains the turnaround jump shot.
And that turnaround jumper is such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Power down with both hands.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Stolen by Wright. It's 2-on-1. Here's Servetus. Triple from the wing.
And the D really on its heels on that possession, didn't know what to do.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Wright. Wright with a screen on Brown. Back to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Milton with it. Bonga. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's the screen. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
The offensive rebound. The layup off target. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. It's tipped. Takes it inside, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that one's good. Right.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Parker sets the screen for Brown, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
A wide open look here for Wright. Drills the three-pointer. Wright's got 13.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Parker. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Fires from the wing. A shot's good for Milton. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Right outside. No good on the triple. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. On the wing, Milton. He's got 6. Lock at 6. Out to Parker. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They are just killing them on the interior.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
They set the pick. Here's Milton. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's the drive. Anga pulls it in. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. The shot's good for Milton. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And he drives in. Right. Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Servetus. Drops in the layup for 2. Here's Milton. 1:05 left in the first half. Brown outside. To the inside. And here's the fast break. Out to the wing. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Now, here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Parker outside. To the middle. Here's Bunga. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful passing. Nasty jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Shoots the three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They could.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken.
It's the centerpiece of.
That'll do it for.
And the home team has possession. A 2-point game. Round out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the force line.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
In the corner, right with it. The tray. Rebound by Parker. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. 2 points. That one goes.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
To the paint, and he jams it with authority.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. To the inside, and right, throws it down hard.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Milton kicks to Parker. Fires at the elbow. He gets it in there. Parker's got 8 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
The kick out to right. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Parker outside. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Parker.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. No good with the triple.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
They now take the lead. 14 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Picked him clean. Bonga deciding where to go with it. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Pass to right. Parker with the steal. Here's Milton. With the drive, jams it in off the great move.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Wright sets a screen. Drills it from outside. 21 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That one drops for him.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Wright sets a screen. Three-pointer, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Milton. Inside. And it's Wright sending it back. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
There's a screen. Pulls it from the elbow. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Servetus, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at power forward. Here's Servetus, covered by Parker. Here he goes, and foul on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been in his...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review.
They set the pick. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And Rice throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:41 left in the fourth. Shakes him. Smooth move on the jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Defended by Milton. From 19, that one goes.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
2 points. That one goes.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The 3 goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. There's the drive.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in a two-guard. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Parker outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Milton attacking. And it's good for 2. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Baldwin from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Baldwin's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. He's got 9. Baldwin's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Milton attacking. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
To the middle. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Shoots from the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Milton. And that one is hammered home.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Launches a 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 22.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Five to shoot. Down low. Here's Colson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Got it from about 16 feet. He's got 24.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Milton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the three. They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 27.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Right side Milton to the paint. Horton Tucker with it. He's scoreless. Gets the three to fall.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And Milton, here we go. He's off on the layup.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Now here's Horton Tucker, guarded closely. Stolen by Parker. Man, Parker throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Bonga. Left side, Brown. Can't cash it in from close range.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
And the basket by Horton Tucker.
Now, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Milton attacking. And a two-handed jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. A significant amount of games behind us now. Rookies are definitely starting to feel it, Doris.
I mean, at this point, it's been almost twice the amount of games they played during a college season. Very hard to prepare rookies for that first run through an NBA schedule.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Outside Milton. And that one's good. Milton's got 22.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Out left to the wing. Here's Baberovic. Sinks it from distance.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Knocks it loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
To the left wing. From outside the arc. Drains the triple. Baberovic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Down low. Here's Brown. And Brown down with the stuff.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. And Milton pulls it down.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Takes the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Milton's got 24 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
34 seconds left to play in the first half. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And it's Bonga missing. Here's Baldwin, covered by Milton. Fades back. Baldwin's shot is off. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing.
All right, next up, that does it.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Launches it from deep. Baldwin's shot is off. Parker outside. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Baberovic. Nails it from 3. Baberovic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Milton. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
They set the pick to the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Shake Milton. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Baldwin, and he's got 41 now. Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Bunga. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Parker. The shot won't fall.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And it's Bunga missing. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Right side, Horton Tucker. Pass to Baberovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range. Baberovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Milton. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Poke loose. Out on his own on the break. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Drops in the 3. Baberovic has got 15 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Milton for 3. That one no good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Baberovic. Here's the 3. Can't hit that one. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all in a position to score. That's pretty.
And that's again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
The 3 is up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. A nice shot by Milton. Here's Baldwin. Only a point away now from 50 points in the game.
And what's crazy is he's making it look easy.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. Hits the trifecta.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
For three. And Baberovic gets it to go. Baberovic has got 15 points here in the second half.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Milton for three. And no good. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Baberovic. Parker defending. The three is up. Doesn't go that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Baberovic. Parker defending. From deep. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Bunga. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, BA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, BA.
Here's Baberovic. Parker defending. Fires for three. They grab their own miss. Pass to Baberovic. From downtown. That shot off the mark.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Here's Bunga. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Baberovic. Parker defending. Jacks up a three. Baberovic can't get it to go. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:51 left in the fourth. Here's Baberovic. Parker defending. And Baberovic gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one good. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Three-pointer. No good there. Got a piece of it. Pass to Baldwin. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Goes up off the inbound. Milton, no good. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. A minute 4 left in the final quarter. Baberovic. From outside, off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Inside. And he banks in the layup.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
There's the screen. The three. It's not going to go for him. It's Brown on the wing. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baberovic. And Milton pulls it down. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Baldwin.
focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. The rebound by Biberovic. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Baldwin. About a minute played so far here in the first. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Got that one up quick. Baldwin's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today, hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Fires for 3, sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Mirotic the screen. Akobo the pass to Mirotic. Lays it up and banks it in.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Okobo, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Here's Horton-Tucker. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And Tice gets it to go.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
He sure is. 7 for 7 already, and he just looks to be on a different level than everybody else right now.
The first one falls. And so Mirotic nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And stolen by Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Biberovic. The three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the center position. Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. The shot by Colson, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's a Kobo. 10 points for him. 5 on the clock. Screen by Tice. A Kobo. That's good. Kobo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And stolen by Diallo. Ahead. Finished off the break. Kobo's got 14 points.
I really like how he's playing tonight. Taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Here's Baldwin. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
And the 3-ball is good. He's got 17.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
He squares up and sinks it.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Kobo, the pass to Mirotic. Mirotic, the screen. Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shakes him. A Kobo, that's good. Kobo's got 19 points.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's a good screen. Off target from 3-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's a Kobo. Good on the triple. He's got 22.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's a Kobo. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. 6 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. Colson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's a Kobo. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Screen by Tice. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doesn't go for him. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 34 points.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
Here's a Kobo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Take a look at the home team. They started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0. Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defender was going in.
Thanks.
Mirotic is out there at Blossingame, and it's Diallo in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Baldwin for the tie. The shot's good. And that makes it a tie ball game. On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. There's the screen. He's feeling it. For the lead. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 40 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Great positioning on the putback.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. He has 40. Sweet move. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. It's up a 3. It doesn't go for him. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Goes up from the top of the key, and the shot goes in. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Okobo, and it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And that one's good, Biberovic.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Okobo, and he lays it straight in. Okobo's got 34 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
That's tipped. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And there's the drive.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin, the 15-footer. Good. Baldwin's got 44.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Screen by Tice. Here's Okobo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Baldwin. He's got 44. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. This one for 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving inside.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And it goes out of bounds. And last touch by Diallo. .116 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's a Kobo missing.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Clock at 6. A step-back shot here. No good. Shot missing. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's a Kobo. A special move before the shot. Kobo's got 38 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Hands it from downtown.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the home team has possession. They lead by 7. We've got Mirotic. Awesome game out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the point. It goes straight through with the switch. Kobo's got 43 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the end.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both shots good from the stripe. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And there it is for him. Kobo's got 15 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Baldwin. Nice move. And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Diallo kicks to Mirotic. Back to Diallo. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. No good there.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's a Kobo. Puts it up from 15. The shot is off. Here's Baldwin. Driving the lane. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Strong move off the glass.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Off target with the open look. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Screen by Tice. Going inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Knocks down the 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Biberovic. They can't stop the run with that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Missed on the 3. Takes it inside. All right, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Larkin. Jones with the screen on Diallo. Miritic grabs the miss. Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Larkin. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Akobo, and he uses the glass on the layup. Akobo's got his second bucket of the night.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Down low, and stolen by Miritic. Out on his own on the break. A huge slam, the perfect end of a fast break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Good on the triple.
This looks like a shoot around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. To end the run. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Akobo. And the layup is good. Akobo's got 9.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Akobo. 9 points in the game so far. Count that bucket. He's got 11.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Drops in the tray. Here's Akobo. He's got 11. Pass to Tice. Driving in, and Tice throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Here's Akobo. Bangs home the trifecta.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And that one, good.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
Lets the 3 fly. Miritic grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Connects from 3-point range.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Larkin kicks to Jones. From outside the arc. That shot off. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Akobo looking over the floor. Pass to Miritic. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Blasingame. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the... And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point. And the basket is good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Akobo. And he banks in the layup. Akobo's got 19 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the paint, and finished off by Mirotic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Dozier. Pass to Jones. Over Tice. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Blasingame. Here's Akobo. Sinks that one from the post.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. To the inside. Jones in the post. Defended by Tice. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Tice. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Akobo. 21 points in the game. Pass to Diallo. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And then Jones with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Akobo. Drives to the hoop. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Dozier. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Blasingame. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Larkin can't get it to go.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Tice. Off on the layup.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
1:16 left to play here in the half. Dozier can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Now here's Diallo. Still yet to score. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Mirotic the screen. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Jones with the screen on Diallo. Larkin sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 13.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Here's Dozier. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
And with a moment. And that's all.
Here's Larkin. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Jones with the screen on Tice. Nice shot by Larkin. 18 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 3, the small forward.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Just 5 to shoot. Right wing. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Dozier passes to Papagiannis. And that one is hammered home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Akobo. Yep, it counts. Akobo's got 23 points.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Larkin looking it over. Here's the screen. Inside. Papagiannis. It's good from in tight. Papagiannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Outside Mirotic. Here's Wasengame. Back to Mirotic. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Jones. Here's Larkin. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 22.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. To the middle. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's the pick. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's a Kobo. 23 points in the game. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Inside. Jones the pass to Papagiannis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. He's got 25. Here's Larkin. And they recover it. Papagiannis kicks to Bobois. Just 5 on the clock. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And Mirotic throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Gets it off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Diallo. Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the 1 spot. Now here is Mirotic. The high post shot and the basket by Wasengame.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3-point range. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Pass to Wasengame. Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. To the inside. And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Larkin. Pass to Bobois. Screen by Jones. Here's Papagiannis. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. In the corner, it's Diallo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Beaubois. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Now Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Oh, the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Trailing by 10. Knocks down the three.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Throws it down. What an assist.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now Jones. And stolen by Diallo. Releases. Layup, no good. From outside, it misses. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Beyond the arc. Down he goes for 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Jones. Puts up the 3. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are no doubt intriguing.
Here's Wasengame. Here's a Kobo. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. That's off. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
A deep 3. Can't get it to go. Now Mirotic shoots the 3. Does not go in. All of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitor.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Here's Larkin. 9-point game his last outing. And here is Wright. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Crafty move. Nice shot by Larkin.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Home team on D. It's a 3-point game. Off target at the rim.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Dozier. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Larkin's got 7.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Down low. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And that one is hammered home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Launches a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
It's right on the wing. Into the lane, and Wright throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Larkin. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Pass to Wright. Wright sets a screen. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dozier. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. He takes it in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And right, here we go. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Larkin gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 13 points.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him. He did not want to pick up his 2nd foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the 3 ball is good.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
There's the pick to the inside. Stolen away. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes it inside. The putback. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. It's good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4. Just 4 to shoot. Papagianni, and he's good on the 3-ball. Papagiannis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Right outside. And there's the drive. Good on the bucket.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Goes up to the stripe. Jump shot is good. Larkin's got 18 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And it's right atop the key. To the middle. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Larkin in the corner. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. Oh, that was something to see.
My goodness.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. An easy 2 points on the layup. Larkin's got 23.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Right with the double team. Here's Papagiannis. Guarded by Wright. And he jams it with authority.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
A 3-ball. It's good from long range. 8 points for him. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Wright sets a screen. Fires from deep. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Tries again to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Into the lane.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Swiped away. Down low. Inside. Pass to Servetus. All alone. And it's good. 2 points. 30 seconds left now here in the second. Larkin looking it over. There's a screen. Knocks down the 3-ball. Larkin's got 28.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the dunk by Wright.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Yeah, I've been impressed with all those guys so far, but I want to see who holds up down the stretch.
Yeah, the length of an NBA season tends to take its toll.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times.
Thanks for spending.
During the half. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 31.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
From downtown, drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Wright. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bobois outside, down low. A nice shot by Dozier. Dozier's got his second basket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Larkin. He has 31. For the three, nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Right outside. And finished off by Wright.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact
connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
To the left side wing. Wide open look. The shot's good. 15 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Larkin. 37 points for him. There's the three. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, TA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And the dunk by Wright.
Fire that pass down the court, guys. I mean, that's the best way to keep the fast break moving.
There's 1:38 left to play in the...
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside and route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. It's intercepted. Pushing it up. From past the arc. A nice shot by Dozier. Dozier's got 9 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
There's the drive. 4 on the shot clock. Just his first attempt. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. There's the screen. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. The 3 from Beaubois. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Papagiannis. 10 points for him. Pass to Dozier. They swipe it. With 1 on the clock. And that one is off. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5 down low. They set the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the inside. Back to right. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
This one for three, and the basket by Papagiannis.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Wright sets a screen from the arc. That one misses.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And they pick up two. Harkins got 42 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Dozier. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Look out! And that one is stuffed right through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Shot from 16. Got it to go.
A nice shot taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Right with it. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Driving to the basket. One dunk after another. Woo!
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that person.
Jacks up a three. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The finish. Oh, and there he puts it down.
What a blown. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
They set the pick. The three doesn't go. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up for the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
He gets it to go. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Puts up a 3. And so they get the victory here at home. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
During the start of the season, Richard, it's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Milton, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard hitting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Bonga. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Milton attacking, and he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Milton. Kicks it out to Parker. Another shot. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And that one's good. Servetus.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Parker the screen. Milton passes to Parker. From behind the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's a pick. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Milton. Money from the wing. Milton's got 6. Milton's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Takes it inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Driving inside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's all from three-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Brown passes to Parker. Fires the 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. Servetus.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so the offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
The 3, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Into the lane. One second left. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. Right outside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Brown scanning the floor to the inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Wright. He's got 6. He shoots it. And Parker pulls it down. There's a screen. Pass to Bunga. Off target from the baseline. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Now here's Wright. Stripped it away. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Outside, Brown. They double team Brown. That's tipped. With some arc, and he gets that one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Bunga. And here's Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Bunga. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Fires the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Here's Wright. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Parker. 9 points in his last outing.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. With the step back. 1:05 left in the first half. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Puts it up. Right with the board. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Lets it fly. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Melton's got 13 now. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Servetus. And the three-pointer goes.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Milton. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Melton's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. And
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Intercepted. And they're on the run. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Ponga in at the 4 slot.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
They set the screen. From the arc. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Milton, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Milton. He's got 17. Parker, no good. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Milton. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time. Milton's got 19 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Pass to right. Launches it. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And he makes it on the layup. Give him 23.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Coming out of the break red hot. I mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
4-3. They get the rebound. Gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. And he's going for the oop here.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Nifty move. Tries again. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Servetus. He's got 10. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Bunga. He's got 6. And right with the defensive effort. Driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Brown finds Milton. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Parker outside. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Servetus. Buries it from 3. Servetus has got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. From the wing, a nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 25 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That's good from Milton. Milton hits them both. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack a total team effort.
Gets the 3 ball to go. 25 points in the game.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
On the take. And he drains the quick shot.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And there's the rejection. Parker outside. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Right outside. There's the triple. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
The layup off target. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, he misses the layup. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Shoots a 3. Can't get it.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Quick 2. Oh, net.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
1:14 left in the game. Lots of room. Not that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he gets the jumper to fall.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
They set the pick. It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Six on the shot clock. Parker outside. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Knocked loose. Let's loose for three. Another shot. So the home crowd